Halstead Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on yourliveevent.com.
Good afternoon and welcome to the Ada-Borup High School as we have a Saturday matinee high school girls basketball, a Section 6A Pine to Prairie Conference matchup. The Ada-Borup West Cougars and the Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbirds. Cougars at 5-7, Thunderbirds at 10-3. Mahnomen Waubun got the win on their home court against the Cougars earlier this year. Cougars look for revenge on their home court here tonight. This is your Bitker Inc. and Waubun's Plumbing and Heating pregame show on yourliveevent.com.
Community Development Bank in Ogama. With their lobby now open at 8:30 a.m. Monday through Friday, they offer more time to serve you, their valued customers. See Barb for all your financial needs. Boat loans, car loans, ag loans, four-wheelers, business, home improvements, and vacation home loans. They do it all. Call 218-983-3241 or log on to comdevbank.com. Community Development Bank in Ogama. Member FDIC.
The unknown consumes so much of our lives. That's why Concordia College in Moorhead, Minnesota is committed to providing clarity. We recognize that comparing colleges, especially the price, can be confusing. Concordia has always been a place where students of all economic backgrounds find success. And for next fall, we are reducing tuition by more than $15,000 so that any student who can imagine themselves at Concordia can be a Cobber. Now's the time to take a look at Concordia College, Moorhead, Minnesota. ConcordiaNow.com.
Together we've masked up against COVID. Together we have stayed home. Together we've missed our family and friends. With the COVID vaccine proven to be safe and effective, there's hope and positive things ahead. The vaccine tells your body how to recognize and fight the virus. Now, when it's your turn, we can get vaccinated. Protect yourself, support your community, help put an end to the pandemic.
Anxious about your retirement funds? We don't blame you. At Bighorn Financial Services, we can help you build confidence within your retirement planning process by offering the ability to not only invest, but protect the money you've worked so hard to put away for the future. If your goal is to grow retirement assets without the risk of losing money in the long term, now is the time to call. Learn how to grow and protect your retirement with the help of Bighorn Financial Services. Call me, Kurt Fillion, at 218-689-6880 to set your appointment soon. Securities offered through FPL Financial, member FINRA and SIPC.
Your pregame show today from Waubun's Plumbing and Heating and also brought to you by Bitker Inc. It's the Ada-Borup West Cougars and the Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbirds 2.0 or rematch or whatever we're going to say. It's the second time that they're facing off this season. It was a Mahnomen Waubun victory the first time around. That was back on January 29th in Waubun, as it was a 71-49 victory for the Thunderbirds in that matchup. Mahnomen Waubun comes in with a 10-3 overall record, 7-2 in Pine to Prairie Conference play, 4-2 in Section 6A play, the north half of Section 6A. They average 64 points per game, giving up 48 points per game. And facing the Ada-Borup West Cougar team that sits at 5-7 on the season, 5-5 in Pine to Prairie Conference, and 2-4 in section play, scoring 46 points per game, giving up 49 points per game. Thunderbirds coming off a nice win versus Red Lake Falls on Thursday night, a 54-48 victory that Coach Quall said after that game, hey, it was an ugly win, but I'll take an ugly win over a pretty loss. So coming in here, winners of 2 straight. They also defeated Sacred Heart back on Monday night. Here's they take on Ada-Borup West. The Cougars picked up a victory on Thursday night, defeating Winnie-Mac in that matchup. That was after they lost the previous time out, which was last Saturday in that road trip to Underwood. But they have won 3 of their last 4. 2 teams coming down to the end of the regular season after tonight. Ada-Borup West with 3 matchups left. Mahnomen Waubun with 4 games left on the schedule after we complete today's contest. We'll come back, talk more about the matchup between the Cougars and the Thunderbirds on yourliveevent.com.
'86-29 this year has been performing outstanding in growers fields. As you can see, the root shape on 29s again, presenting just a great root shape all the way around. This has been our top seller this past year, and it looks to be again. This variety is just performing great out in fields.
It's really cool to see the beginning and end product.
So it's very satisfying to build something that you know people are really going to appreciate.
We make products that last decades. Being able to stand behind our products and having something that is so known for that is awesome.
In this place, we face obstacles like nowhere else. The clock, the trail, the hill, the challenge that's always waiting. When that challenge comes, we'll meet it together. Because it's your chance to show what you're made of. Tenacity, resilience, and the power to prove that the toughest competition comes from within. This is orthopedics and sports medicine like nowhere else.
In the world of farming, you can't afford any unexpected slowdowns, and having the wrong insurance might cost you extra time and money. Timing is everything in farming, and claims are never fun, but when bad things happen, the McCollum agencies are there for you. Through constant communication and advising, we provide a service that others can't or won't match. We believe in keeping the process as easy as we can on our clients. Not only are Joe and David McCollum insurance experts, they have farmed their entire lives. Call Joe McCollum in Detroit Lakes, 844-5970, or David McCollum in Mahnomen, 935-2175 for a free consultation.
Your pregame show from Bitker Inc. and Hoban's Plumbing and Heating with the Ada-Borup West Cougars taking on the Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbirds. Let's get to our pregame coaches' comments here today. Our pregame coaches' comments brought to you by Midwest Bank in Waubun. First up, the head coach for the home team, Ada-Borup West Cougars, it is Dave Smart.
Preparing for today's game, and you get the one practice in yesterday in between Winnimac and today with Mahnomen Waubun, and we found out some things here about some players not able to go today, and what were you able to work on in practice to get the next player up ready to go?
Well, we just reviewed a few things. Obviously, we're going to have to juggle our lineup a little bit. Going to change everybody's role a little bit, but not drastically. Obviously, you take one of our ball handlers out of the equation. We're going to have more girls that can help us in that department. So hopefully kids will step up with a little confidence, and we won't miss a beat. But it's tough when you pull one of your starters out. Just to act like next man up. I mean, it's a tough situation, but we need to get Alex healthy, and she's going to miss today, and she'll miss Monday for sure. And then hopefully things will get better, and we can get her back for that Thursday game. But just got to, everybody's just got to take a little more responsibility on their shoulders, and enjoy the competition, and hopefully we can flourish and rise to the challenge today.
Early in the year, you had some players make some spot starts due to injuries, and how does that previous experience help with them now today going forward, having to learn with a new role or an increased role?
Well, I hope it helps. Izzy has started. I think she started maybe 4 or maybe even 5 games before Kaylee came back. So, hopefully she can feed off that experience. I honestly think she, at least from my standpoint, she looks more comfortable coming off the bench. But, she's accustomed to starting too, so hopefully it's not too big a shock to her system. Otherwise, kids, Morgan's going to obviously play more minutes, but, Morgan's been getting quite a few minutes anyway, so that really shouldn't be that big a difference for her. Emma, she might log some more minutes, but watching her in the JV game, I think she's doing a pretty good job. So hopefully she can carry that over into the varsity game. And obviously we're hoping not to miss a beat, but you play with who you have. You don't get to get to blame it on anything. We have who we have, and we got to come out, and hopefully those girls can perform, and we can be competitive in this game. That's what we're really looking for.
Important section game, especially with the playoffs on the horizon. Second time around against Mahnomen Waubun, what's the keys?
Well, we got to do a better job of challenging those three-point shooters. Last time, God, they just shot the lights out, and unfortunately for us, too many of those were wide open looks. So if they're going to knock them down, we at least got to make sure that we have a hand up in their face, and then need to do a better job in transition D. I thought we got burned a few too many times where that shouldn't have happened, and we got to communicate on defense. Know who you have, make sure we're talking our way through screens, that type of thing. Watching the film from the last game, if we can eliminate a few of those mistakes, we got a good chance to be competitive. If we don't, and we end up getting in a track meet with these guys, it's not going to bode well for us. So we need to slow the game down a little, shorten it a little bit, and be patient on offense, and then make sure we're transitioning back on defense and communicating.
Dave Smart, head coach, Ada-Borup West Cougar Girls Basketball. Dave, thanks for the time. Appreciate it. Best of luck. We'll talk to you after the game.
All right, thanks, Jake. We'll talk to you after the game.
That is the head coach of Ada-Borup West, Dave Smart, with our pregame coaches' comments from Midwest Bank in Waubun. Here on YourLiveEvent.com, we thank you for joining us on our broadcast coverage. We ask that you please thank the sponsors you see and hear throughout our broadcast coverage. Patronize those businesses and tell them thank you. They're the ones that make it possible for us to be here with our coverage. Here today, afternoon game. It's the Ada-Borup West Cougars and the Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbirds. We'll continue with more pregame coaches' comments next when we return on YourLiveEvent.com.
Heart of Lakes Meats is a proud supporter of the Heart of Lakes Conference. Thanks to all Heart of Lakes school districts, coaches, and student athletes for their hard work and adaptability through this winter season. The future looks brighter knowing we can face challenges together. The best way out is always through, and we believe we will come out of these challenges strong. Heart of Lakes Meats is a USDA-inspected meat processing plant located in Pelican Rapids. We support our local farmers and community any way we can. Good luck to all Heart of Lakes Conference teams from Heart of Lakes Meats in Pelican Rapids.
Whether it's plumbing or heating, call the professionals with Waubun's Plumbing and Heating, 218-983-3611. Waubun's Plumbing and Heating works with Rheem water heaters, Tempstar furnaces, and they also work with geothermal, northern heat pumps, and they have Northstar water softeners that you can buy or rent. Whether it's plumbing or heating, contact the professionals to get the job done.
Proudly serving the Lakes area and beyond for over 30 years. Please call 218-983-3611.
The purpose of the Ada-Borup High School Hall of Fame is to recognize special athletic achievement by individuals or groups who have developed, encouraged, and fostered positive traits to enhance the stature of Ada-Borup Public School District 2854's athletics and the important role in developing lifelong skills. 4 categories have been established from which nominees will come from: distinguished Ada-Borup alumni, coaches, administrators, community contributors, athletic teams. Learn more about the Ada-Borup High School Hall of Fame by visiting the Ada-Borup School website.
Welcome 2021. We are all happy you are here. Time for a fresh start. Hello, Shane with Irie Insurance. The start of each year brings excitement and opportunity for those of us in agriculture. At Irie Insurance, we feel the excitement as well, and we want to make sure 2021 gets off to a great start as you plan for the planting season. We would love to sit down with each of you for annual policy review and make sure your farm's equity is protected. To find an Irie Insurance agent near you, go to IrieInsurance.com. Irie Insurance is an equal opportunity provider.
The Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbirds coming on the road to take on the Ada-Borup West Cougars. Thunderbirds won the first matchup between the two teams, looking to get the double dip here today. So they come in with a 10-3 overall record. Ada-Borup West at 5-7. Earlier today, C-Team went to Ada-Borup West 54-19. JV to Mahnomen Waubun 44-34. Rael Engelstead with 10 points in double figures for the Cougars in that JV contest. As the Thunderbirds get ready, let's check in on their game plan. Their head coach is Zach Quall. He joins us with our pregame coaches' comments brought to you by Midwest Bank in Waubun.
As they get ready for the Saturday game, and Coach preparing for a Saturday game. What makes that different here with the early day there and just the different of the routine?
Yeah, really it's not too different just because for a while there our kids were distance learning and it's kind of was a similar feel. They didn't have to go to the school and complete their schoolwork and stuff before the game. So, we've had to kind of just adjust them the whole year with schedule changes all the time and they understood that. They knew that was going to be a possibility coming in, and that's what today is. Today's a schedule change just because we had Ada-Borup scheduled later in the year, towards the end of the year, but the State High School League kind of threw a curveball at us and moved the playoffs up a week, so we had to adjust some things. So, the kids are just happy to be playing, and I don't think they're in a position where they want to complain about Saturday versus Thursday games at this point. So, yeah.
Hey, talk about moving it up, and you look at the calendar, and 2 weeks from Monday we got pigtail games coming, so time is running short. And is that something that the team understands, and they're getting that sense of urgency too?
Absolutely. And the calendar flips to March, and we always talk about how we want to get to March. And last year we didn't get to March, and this year we're obviously with the schedule and the season being pushed back, where everybody gets to March, but we want to get to deep March now, and so our kids understand that it's we're starting to get down to the grind of things, and we got to be really good every single day and make sure we're getting better, and so when we get into the playoff situations, we have a chance to win games and move forward in the tournament. So that's always a goal for every single team. I think we got a talented team that's capable of doing it, just making sure we show up every day and do the dirty things, do the little things that get us better every day, and work hard when we're in the gym and enjoy it.
Doing those little things like you did earlier in the week, the win over Red Lake Falls, and I believe the quote was, "You'll take an ugly win there." But what are those things that you're looking for him to do out on the court tonight?
Our keys are always we want to defend really, really well, and we want to rebound really well defensively, and we want to get out in transition. Those are, I think, when we're at our best is when we're defending well, whether we're in a zone or a man. And when we're getting rebounds and pushing the ball, especially when we can get Kendra in open space going down the floor, that's always good for us. If we have to run our half-court offense, we work on it enough where we feel like we should be able to do it. Sometimes we get stagnant and stand around a little too much. But, when we're at our best, it's when we're defending, we're rebounding, and we're getting out in transition and scoring layups. So,
Coach Zach Quall for the Mahnomen Waubun. Coach, thanks for the time. Best of luck. We'll talk to you after the game.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Head coach of the Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbirds, Zach Quall, with our pregame coaches' comments from Midwest Bank in Waubun. This is your pregame show from Hoban's Plumbing and Heating, also from Bitker Inc., bringing you our pregame show today with the Ada-Borup West Cougars hosting the Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbirds on yourliveevent.com.
Here's Service Tech. Valley Plains Equipment wants you. Valley Plains Equipment is looking for experienced service techs, and they want you to join their team. You can earn up to $40 per hour depending on experience. Enjoy paid time off, 401k insurance, and your uniforms are taken care of. So if you're looking for a career as a service tech, or if you just like a little change of scenery, apply online at valleyplainsequipment.com for any other dealerships in Hillsboro, Crookston, Hunter, Galesburg, Valley City, and Jamestown. Valley Plains Equipment, dealers on the move.
Cleveguard Apartments, with locations in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead, wish all the area teams the best of luck. Cleveguard Apartments, with locations and apartment complexes in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead. Also with self-storage and commercial rental space in Ada. Cleveguard Apartments. Call Mark at 701-866-7794. Best of luck to all the area teams from Mark and Geraldine at Cleveguard Apartments, with locations in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead. 701-866-7794.
Larson Parts and Repair Inc., Highway 59 in Bijou does it all. They provide full shop services for your tractors, combines, trucks, pickups, and cars. Their tire department carries a full line of name brand tires, and they've got state-of-the-art alignment equipment. And don't forget about the parts department. They have parts for just about anything, right down to your lawnmower. Call today, 218-935-2774. Larson Parts and Repair Inc., Highway 59 in Bijou.
Thank you for joining us on yourliveevent.com for today's Saturday matinee basketball matchup. Minnesota Class A, Section 6A, Pine Prairie Conference opponents in the Ada-Borup West Cougars hosting the Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbirds. Thanks for joining us today with the live video coverage on yourliveevent.com. Remember, you can hit the bell icon, subscribe to the upcoming broadcast with yourliveevent.com as we'll be alerted to the games we got going. You can also go to the website and view the broadcast schedule there and see all the coverage coming your way as we bring it to you from around the area. Thanks to Brandon running camera here with me tonight. Jake Berkmeyer with the play-by-play call, ready to get going with Mahnomen Waubun and Ada-Borup West. Thanks again to all the sponsors that you'll see in here throughout our broadcast coverage. We ask whenever possible, please patronize those businesses. At the very least, tell them thank you. They're the ones that make it possible for us to bring you our coverage. Our coverage tonight from the Laura Tweeton Thrivent Financial Radio booth. Visit with Laura Tweeton, your Thrivent Financial representative. Plan for your financial future. Reach your long-term goals with Laura Tweeton and Thrivent Financial. Ada-Borup West, Mahnomen Waubun. Girls basketball tips off when we come back on yourliveevent.com.
Winter is a planning season for farmers, a time when your mind is on your fields. But the shorter days doesn't mean there's less work to be done. At Sis van der Haaf, we know that lower temps won't cool your passion for production. We're continually striving to develop sugar beet varieties that thrive despite the pressures from disease and the challenges of nature. Because sharing the pride of success starts with sharing the passion to achieve it. Sis van der Haaf, a passion that grows.
Realty can be confusing. That's why it's important to choose a professional when you're buying or selling. Anthony Lavoie with Lavoie Realty Incorporated offers full commercial real estate services, agricultural land sales, hunting land sales, all categories of commercial real estate sales, commercial space leasing, real estate consulting, and real estate investing. Contact Anthony today. 218-261-1137. Anthony Lavoie with Lavoie Realty Incorporated. At the Mahnomen School District, their mission is to provide the opportunity for high achievement for all learners, promoting academics, citizenship, and individual self-esteem, with an emphasis on 21st century skills. For more information on the Mahnomen School District and what's going on at the school, log on to www.mahnomen.k12.mn.us. Good luck to the Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbirds from the Mahnomen School District.
John Rosenberger and the Norman County Veterans Service Office is here to assist veterans and their families in obtaining benefits through the Department of Veterans Affairs. We provide benefit counseling and assistance in a variety of programs. Please call for more information.
Your starting laps tonight for the Ada-Borup West Cougars and the Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbirds, brought to you by the Norman County Implement, Highway 9 North in Ada. As our starting laps for the Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbirds will be number 2, Elena Bevins, number 5, Hannah Worms, number 15, Sophia Bly, number 21, Kendra Severson, and number 23, Nevaeh Williams. Bevins, Worms, Bly, Severson, Williams, the starting 5 for the Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbirds. Their head coach, Zach Quall. They are 10-3 on the season. For the Ada-Borup West Cougars, they will start number 1, Kayliana Dahl. Number 3, Grace Crocious. Number 11, Izzy Markison in the lineup here tonight for Alex Tingham, out with an injury suffered in the win over Winnimac on Thursday. Rest of the starting 2 will be Kaya Lee, number 21, and number 31, Dylan Miller. Dahl, Crocious, Markinson, Lee, Miller, the starting 5 for the Ada-Borup West Cougars. Their head coach, Dave Smart. They are 5-7 on the year. Your starting lamps are brought to you from the Norman County Implement, Highway 9 North in Ada. Talk to Chuck O'Neill. Call 784-2961 with new and used Rem grain vacs for sale or rent. Also a 2016 Challenger MT-865E. Has 540 horsepower, 30-inch tracks, 5 remote, auto steer, front weights, LED lights, 1,830 hours. Call for pricing. Great low price now available. Call 784-2961. Talk to Chuck and Neil at the Norman County Implement, Highway 9 North in Ada. Let's get things tipped up as the Cougars will go at the basket to our left wearing the home black jerseys. The Thunderbirds going at the basket to our right wearing the road whites. Cougars win the opening tip and have it on the right wing. Miller now will give it off to Dahl. Looking backdoor, finds Lee, cutting in, layup up, no good. Offensive rebound, put back up, no good. Offensive rebound, put back up, and no good the second time. Miller can't convert on the extra chances. Thunderbirds take the basketball. Severson looking to go up the right side. Skip the pass over left side on the wing. That's Bevan. She'll skip it back right side to Bly into the right corner now to Worms. Worms pass up top of the key to Bevins. Drives down the right side of the lane in. Puts up the shot. Good. And draws the foul. Elena Bevins picks up the first two and a chance for one more. Grace Crocious will pick up the foul. Her first. And that is the first on the team. Free throw up and good. Good on the free throw attempt for Elena Bevins. She's got 3. Ada-Borup West will now have Grace Crocious bring the ball up court. Being watched the whole way. She'll get the offense going left side now to Izzy Markison. Back up to Dylan Miller to Grace Crocious on the right side. Holding it, now passing it. Swinging around left side, Markison on the wing. Cougars looking for the shot, working on the offense. Miller flexes down low, pulls up on the block. Back up to the top of the key, Crocious. Back right side, Dahl. Ileana Dahl has it. Now Kaya Lee, she'll pump fake, drive in, one dribble, pass back out to Grace Crocious. Looks at it, no, doesn't use the screen. Now pass up, top of the key to Izzy Markison. Dahl, right side on the perimeter. Cougars holding out there. 16:38 to go in this first half. Mahnomen Waubun with the first 3 points of the game as Markison drives in, goes to the hole, and is fouled. Good take for the freshman. She'll go to the free throw line. And the foul called on Sophia Bly. Be her first. And Izzy Markison, first trip to the free throw line today. Up and good. Cougars on to the board. In the shoot time there is Williams lacing up tight. Our official, Braden Schilberger, pausing now, letting Markison shoot the second free throw. It's good. Markison 2 for 2 on that trip. Makes it a 3-2 ball game. Mahnomen Waubun on offense. Elena Bevins on the right wing, holding it out now, passing inside, outside, into the corner. Quick pass to Severson. 3 up, no good. Long rebound, tracked down in the left corner and out of bounds. Out of bounds, it will be Ada-Borup West basketball. There's Williams and Miller both trying to get to it, neither could in time. And it's Cougar ball. Facing full court pressure by Mahnomen Waubun. Grace Crocious will bring it up. Crosses over on Bly to the right side, into the half-court set, pass left side. Markison gets it out on the three-point arc, now to Dahl. Pass down to the baseline to Miller. Couldn't handle it, gets it back, lobs it out up front. It's taken away by Severson with the steal. Turnover by Ada-Borup West. Back the other way, layup up and good. Kendra Severson with the bucket. Mahnomen Waubun leads 5-2. Grace Crocious bringing the ball up court, crossover, now stops and crosses the Cougar logo at half court. Pass right side to Dahl. Looks at Markison, cut through, up top of the key, rotate the pass around to Grace Crocious. Kaya Lee down low on the block, one dribble, powers up, shot up, no good. Rebound knocked down and into the hands of Elena Bevins. Bevins, right side, pass off into the corner. Bly back up to Severson. Markison trying to get a hand on there. Severson gets it, cross courts it over to Worms, back to Severson. Now right side, Bly, cross court back left side to Bevins. Bevins to Severson. Up to Sophia Bly, down here to Anna Worms. Over to the top of the key, and the deep three coming from Severson. Good! Kendra Severson with the deep three from the top of the key. She's got 5, and the lead at 8-2. Mahnomen Waubun up 3 minutes into this ball game. 15 minutes remain, first half. Right side, Crocious gives it to Markison in the right corner. She'll put up the shot, no good. Rebound, Williams and Miller battling for it, and jump ball called. Possession arrow will go to Mahnomen Waubun. Sophia Bly inbounding here to Kendra Severson, letting her bring the ball up court. Initiates on the right side of the half-court set. Bevins, cross-court left side with the skip pass to Sophia Bly. Little head nod, then kick it in the right corner. Back to Bevins. She'll fake middle, come baseline. Blocked by Grace Crocious. Crocious with the block. She comes back, throws it up ahead to Elena Dahl. She'll drive in left side, loses the basketball as it's poked away. Defense there with Williams and Worms in the area. Off of Mahnomen Waubun will be Ada-Borup West basketball. On their baseline, Dahl to throw it in, looking in, got to get it in, finds baseline pass right side here to Lee, no good, offensive rebound up and good for Miller. Dylan Miller gets her first two. Lead now at 8-4 for Mahnomen Waubun. On offense, the Thunderbirds have it. Bevins top of the key, now skipping in the left side to Severson. Severson here, his bodies collide in the lane. No calls there, and Severson able to put up the little mid-range jumper. She's got 7 of the 10 so far for Mahnomen Waubun. Izzy Markison drives to the baseline, tries to thread the pass to Lee on the left block. It's knocked out of bounds. Cougars keep possession. Dahl will be the one to throw it in on the baseline. Cougars box it up around the lane. Right corner to Grace Crocious. Crocious finds Lee, flashing to the right block. Layup up and good. Kaya Lee with the bucket inside. Lead is at 4. Thunderbirds have it. Bevins. Right side pass off now to Worms. Little jab step left, drive right to the baseline, kick it in the corner, up onto the wing. Bevins will pass up the 3, drive inside, puts the shot, no good. Foul is called. She'll go to the free throw line. There. Well, the Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbird boys game as they took on Pelican Rapids. That one has wrapped up. Mahnomen Waubun picking up the victory 71-56 over Pelican Rapids in that final. Free throw number 1 is up and good for Elena Bevins. And the second attempt on this trip is no good. It was 1 of 2. Rebound comes down to Miller, gives it to Crocious to the left side. Here she'll pass it off right side now to Dahl. Dahl drives around with the pick and roll from Lee. Pass gets knocked back to her and taken away by Worms with the steal. Turnover by Ada-Borup West. In transition, cross-court pass from the left to half-court line to the right. Corner 3, up and good for Kendra Severson. Severson with 10 early on. 13 minutes to go in this first half. Her second 3-ball. Right side, Kayleana Dahl gets a Dylan Miller screen, tries to hit her on the roll. Pass though deflected away by Williams, stolen away by the Thunderbirds. Back the other way, Bevins layup in transition, up and good. And a timeout called by the Cougars. 12:42 to go. 16-6, Mahnomen Waubun leads in the first half over Ada-Borup West on your Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard on yourliveevent.com.
Ag west of Borup is your full-service ag supplier from the ground up. They offer dry and liquid fertilizers to supply your soil and plant needs with a fully chelated iron product in both liquid and granular called Iron Shield. Performance Ag Borup also offers a full line of seed, corn, sugar beet, soybean, wheat, and cover crop. Plus, they have added the seed treater. See them for your seed treatment and inoculation needs. Performance Ag Borup. They don't want all the business, just yours.
The perfect destination for your next family vacation, it's Pinehurst Resort on beautiful North and South Twin Lakes near Nadawash. Whether you're looking to soak up the summer sun, maybe check out the fall colors, or you enjoy snowmobiling or ice fishing, Pinehurst Resort can do it all. You can check them out online at visitpinehurstmn.com. Make your next reservation for a perfect family vacation at Pinehurst, 218-935-5745. Pinehurst Resort on beautiful North and South Twin Lakes near Nadawash.
Coming out of the timeout, substitution for Ada-Borup West. Substitutions brought to you by Irie Insurance as Morgan Smart checks in. It'll be Smart, Dahl, Crocious, Lee, and Miller, the 5 on the court for Ada-Borup West. Mahnomen Waubun stays with their starting 5 of Bevins, Worms, Bly, Severson, and Williams. Miller to Crocious, left wing, holding it, looking down on the block. Lee gets it, double team, comes back out to Crocious on the wing. She'll drive in the lane, stripped on the way up, right in the hands of Kaya Lee. Back to Crocious, lets the quick 3 fly. It's off and bounces over the top of the backboard, hits and goes out of bounds. And it will be Mahnomen Waubun possession. Kendra Severson brings the ball up court. She gets a screen from Williams going to the left side. Pass ends up in the hands of Worms in the left corner. She'll turn, drive into the lane, go up all the way to the bucket. Shot up, no good. Rebound comes down to Dahl. Kayliana Dahl for Ada-Borup West. Brings it across half court. Leaves it now for Morgan Smart. Smart on the right wing. Picks up the dribble to the top of the key. Miller nearly has a go 5-hole on her, but tracks it back down. Holds it out top of the key. Pass to Kyle Lee on the left wing. Lee drives right along the three-point arc to Cautious. Pass off now to Miller. On the right wing. Flash to the high post. Dahl gets it and looks to swing it back reverse. Instead, she'll go back right side. Back to Smart. Now up to the top of the key to Lee, and she'll swing it to the left side to Cautious. Top of the key, right side. Back to Smart. Smart holding it out up. Finds Miller coming out, getting it. Top of the key. Williams sags off. Miller got the dribble alive. She'll use it, trying to get the entry pass. Now back to Grace Cautious. 11 minutes to go in this first half. Mahnomen Waubun leading by 10 at 16-6. Kylie drives in. We got a foul called. Bly had stolen away, but first a foul called as Severson with the reach-in contact. She'll pick up the foul her first. Worms checks out. Riley MacArthur checks in for Mahnomen Waubun. Again, your substitutions from Irie Insurance, IRIEINS.com, the website for all your insurance needs. Cougars to inbound into the right corner. Get it to Dahl. Bounce pass, entry pass to Miller is knocked away, taken away by Bevins. Elena Bevins then up the left side of the court. Stops, pass back over. Top of the key, left alone. MacArthur three, up no good. Rebound, loose ball. Dahl able to get it. Cautious up to Smart. It's a 2-on-2. She'll drive in, and we got a blocking foul called. I believe it's a blocking foul. Wait, yeah, yep. Will be on MacArthur. Riley MacArthur picks up her first. Substitution for the Cougars as Dahl comes out. Emma Stewart comes in for Ada-Borup West with Cautious, Lee, Stewart, Miller, Smart on the court. Bevins, Bly, Severson, Riley MacArthur, and Williams on the court for Mahnomen Waubun. Cautious inbounds, pass knocked away by Severson. Will stay Cougar basketball. 10:34 to go in half number one. 16-6. Mahnomen Waubun with the double-digit lead. Picking up a couple three-point shots early from Kendra Severson. Here she's already got 10. Also getting to the free throw line with Elena Bevan. She's got 6. And now here's pass taken away by Severson with the steal back to the way. Right-hand layup up and good. She's now got a dozen. And a timeout called by the Cougars. 10:22 to go. First half, 18-6. Mahnomen Waubun leads by 12 on your Community Co-op's Energy Solutions scoreboard on yourliveevent.com.
Enterprises, your local planter experts. Tune up, add up. The math is simple. Every additional percentage of meter accuracy adds a bushel or two more per acre. While they should run at 98% or better, many do not. That's why no matter who made them, no matter their type, every meter should be calibrated every year. Keep your meters in top-notch shape. Call RDK at 701-636-2119 to schedule your meter maintenance today.
You call your agent with a simple question, only to get sent to voicemail again. We pick up the phone. Did you get this? Hello, this is Sam. How can I help you? Like I said, we pick up the phone because it's ringing. That's simple human sense.
Ask River's Edge Insurance Agency in Hallstatt if auto owners make sense for you.
Hello, this is Sam.
Out of the timeout from Nick Prothero, Pioneer seed dealer in Ada. Ada-Borup West basketball trailing Mahnomen Waubun 18-6. 10:22 to go in this first half. Sarah Prodzinski checks in for the Cougars. Past her, off her fingertips too high. Taken away by Williams with the steal. Turnover on Ada-Borup West, their fifth. The left side, three up, no good. Rebound trickles down to Morgan Smart with the defensive board. Up ahead, right side, Emma Stewart has it on the wing. Guarded out by Bevins. Pass it up, top of the key, now over to the left side, back to Smart. Smart looking inside at Lee, posting up on the block, and ball gets poked loose, foul called Kendra Severson going to pick up fall number 2. See if Coach Quall is going to leave her in there with the 2 falls here with the 9:58 left in this first half. Cougars looking to get it in. They'll throw it out up top. Grace Cautious will grab it. She'll have it top of the key. Pass right side to Emma Stewart. Stewart looking, passing back top of the key to Lee. Now over to Cautious on the left side. Down low, Pradzinski posting up on the block. Turn middle, step through underneath. Shot up and a fall called. Williams draped across and will pick up the fall. First fall on Nevaeh Williams. 5th fall on Mahnomen Waubun in this first half. Cougars will have to see if they can take advantage, get to the couple more, and pick up some points from the free throw line as they do on the first one from Pradzinski. Williams will check out for the Thunderbirds. Sunshine England will come in. Pradzinski, second free throw, no good, but rebound comes back down to her, and Cougars get a second possession. Cautious to Stewart on the right side. Down low, cutting in. Smart puts it up off the backboard, no good. Rebound ripped away by Kaya Lee. Offensive possession again for the Cougars. Morgan Smart has it out top of the key, fires the pass left side to Emma Stewart. Defense getting up in the chest. They'll get to Pradzinski, now to Smart on the right side. With the dribble, bounces out now into the corner. Cautious getting it down to Lee, off her fingertips, taken away, stolen away by Bevins. 6th turnover by Ada-Borup West in this first half. Right side, Elena Bevins throwing it over the top of the defense. Secondary defender can't get over to help inside. England comes up with the bucket. And then the pass can't be controlled on the inbounds pass. Cougars turn it over, 7th turnover of the half. And Mahnomen Waubun takes over in their own half-court set to inbound here to Severson. And skip around on the left side. Then looking over the top again to England, and her this time thrown over her head. And Severson trying to one-hand volleyball it up back, but it will be turnover on Mahnomen Waubun, just their second. Pass up ahead to Emma Stewart there. She gets the pass tipped. She was in a crowd there between England and Bevins, and England will get the steal. Back the other way for the Thunderbirds. Into the hands right side of Riley MacArthur. Her shot up, no good. Offensive rebound, Sophia Bly, no good on the second chance putback. Rebound comes down to Morgan Smart. Grace Cautious brings it up with the left hand, now crosses over to the right hand dribble. She crosses the timeline, picks it up, fires right side to Emma Stewart. 8:23 to go in this game. In the first half, 20-7. Mahnomen Waubun with the lead. Top of the key, Cautious has it, left side, Lee. Kaya Lee holds him, now sees Mart flash, she goes to the bucket, and foul is called. I believe this will be number 2 on MacArthur, and the 6th on the Thunderbirds as a team. It is on MacArthur, and will send Morgan Smart to the free throw line. First free throw on the way, high arcing free throw, too strong off the back rim. Grace Cautious comes out. Izzy Markison comes in for Ada-Borup West. Riley MacArthur comes out. Hannah Worms comes in for Mahnomen Waubun. Substitutions from Irie Insurance. Morgan Smart, free throw line, attempt number 2. This one up, straight on through. Tickles the twine, goes in. It's a 12-point game at 20-8. Left side, Worms drives in, kicks out, skip pass now into the hands of Severson, lets a quick 3 fly, good. Skip it, defense rotate over, but not in time. 23-8. Here, Mahnomen Waubun on top. Ada-Borup West drives inside, Markson leaves it on the bounce pass, inside, Morgan Smart, layup up and good. Markson with the nice assist. Then Bevins looking to push the pace back the other way, drives, and a foul called. Pradzinski getting back. Tried to go straight up, but commits the body fall underneath. Be her first, team third. And Elena Bevins will shoot from the free throw line. She's 2 of 3 from the stripe in this first half. First one up and good. What Coach Smart talked about, what Coach Quall talked about is Thunderbirds want to get up and down the court. Cougars want to slow it down a little bit, try and control the pace. Bevins, second free throw up and good, 2 for 2. 25-10. Ada-Borup West. They'll go up court. Lee gets inside and hits it off the glass. Good. Kaya Lee with the bucket. She's got 4. Thunderbirds quickly get it up to Bevins. Back now to the trailing Bly over the left side to Severson. To Bly. Skip it nearly over the head of Bevins, but she goes up with one hand to tip it down to herself. Worms on the left wing. Back to Bevins. This one too high for her to do it again. On that skip pass. Turnover number 3 by Mahnomen Waubun. 7:06 to go in half number 1. Emma Stewart has it top of the key, picks up the dribble, fires it off now to Morgan Smart on the right side. Turns, drives into the lane. Ball gets knocked away right to Izzy Markuson. Her shot up no good. Her putback up no good. The next rebound is controlled by Mahnomen Waubun. Sophia Bly, the one to secure it. Bring it up and fire the pass left side. Bly gets it to Worms, who gets it to Severson, who drills another 3. Worms with the assist. Severson's got 18. 28-12. The 4th triple of the first half for Kendra Severson. Markuson, pass right side. Smart falls on top of it. She got bumped and tied up, and possession arrow favors Ada-Borup West. It will stay Cougar basketball. Sophia Bly comes out. Riley MacArthur checks in for Mahnomen Waubun. Morgan Smart will come out. Kayleana Dahl will check in for Ada-Borup West. 6:20 to go in this first half. 28-12. 16 the largest lead for Mahnomen Waubun, who has led the entirety of this first half so far. Dahl dribbles left, has the ball bounce off her foot to Lee, back to Dahl, inside Markuson, outside Stewart, now down low on the right, Black Podzinski. She tries the up and under. No, but a foul called. England will pick up the fall. Her first. Sarah Podzinski to the free throw line, 1 of 2 so far today, 1 point. She lets the free throw go off, no good. 7th team foul on Mahnomen Waubun. Bonus situation for the final 6:01 of the first half for the Cougars. Sarah Podzinski's second free throw is up and good. Shooting 50% from the line, 2 of 4. Severson quickly skips it left side to Bevins, back her to the right side, and it's going to be MacArthur with the 3, and Riley MacArthur with the triple. Thunderbirds got the 3 ball going early today. Stewart brings it up, gets a screen from Podzinski, and pass off right side to Izzy Markuson. Thrown over the top. Lee gets it on the pass, goes up too strong, no good. Rebound down to England. Up ahead, Bevins will have the run out, and she goes up with the shot, and defense got back and caused her to miss, but also will cause her to go to the free throw line. Izzy Markuson will pick up the fall. There's Nevaeh Williams ready to check back in for the Thunderbirds, but first the free throw from Bevins, up and good. England comes out. Williams checks in for the Thunderbirds. So Bevins, Worms, Severson, Riley MacArthur, and Williams on the court for Mahnomen Waubun. So Lena Bevins, second free throw, up and good. She's now got 10. She's got 10. Severson has 18. The rest of the team has 5 combined here for Mahnomen Waubun. Izzy Markuson, left side, drive to the hole. Fall called. It's going to be on Hannah Worms. Dahl, Podzinski, Markuson, Lee, and Stewart, the 5 in the court for Ada-Borup West. You're trailing now by 20 at 33-13. And down to 19 as Markuson hits the free throw. 5:21 remains in the first half. They run there as get the free throw good for Markuson. She was 4 of 4 from the stripe. Severson now top of the key, pass inside, then get to Williams, back to Severson, down low on the right baseline to MacArthur, back to Severson. She'll drive, take the baseline jump shot, up no good. Markuson gets the defensive board and is bumped by Williams for the fall. Be the second fall on Williams, and we should be shooting now. Yep, it'll be the 9th team foul on the Thunderbirds. So Izzy Markison in the start today in place of Alex Tinjum out with the injury that she sustained in the win on Thursday over Winnimac. Free throw line up and good. Markison hits the first, gets to shoot the second. Grace Crocious, Dylan Miller both coming up to the scores table ready to check in, and they will have to wait as the free throw is up, but it is out of bounds. Last touch by Mahnomen Waubun. Williams and Prudzinski battling. Prudzinski and Stewart check out. Miller and Crocious check in for the Cougars. They inbound on their own baseline. Dahl throws it in. Right corner, Lee up to Markison, up to Crocious. Back left side to Dahl. Looking to drive, left side, then back out to Miller. Miller on the three-point arc. She'll take one dribble in, let the shot go. Up, no good. Rebound, loose ball. Who's going to get it? It's going to be MacArthur with the defensive board up ahead. Now to Bevins from the leak out, and Bevins will get the layup. She's got a dozen. 35-16. Kayleana Dahl brings it up. Left side, initiates to Kaya Lee. Lee back to Markison. Swing it around to the right side to Dahl. Inside, high post on the right elbow. Miller back to Dahl. Three-point shot on the way. Off, no good. Long rebound comes out to MacArthur at the free throw line. Flings it over to Bevins. Now to Severson. She'll dribble in, take the shot up. No good. Rebound down to Izzy Markison. Markison throwing it up. Kaya Lee will get it on the left wing. Back to Markison, top of the key. Finds Grace Crocious right side. Crocious holding, now passing. Miller, reverse left wing to Lee. Back to Dahl, top of the key. 3:50 to go in the first half, 35-16. Cougars inside, Lee now to Miller. Miller back to the top of the key. Markison over to Crocious on the right wing. Cougars overloaded on that side. They'll now up top, swing it back, reverse it over to Markison. Inside, looking at Miller. Miller, one dribble, turn around, puts it off glass, no good. Rebound down to Kendra Severson. Throwing it up ahead to Bevins, has it knocked away. Back to Williams, back to Severson. Over to the left side, MacArthur tries the three, no good on the skip pass. Rebound comes down to Dylan Miller, and then she gets tied up. And it will be Mahnomen Waubun basketball on the possession arrow. Timeout taken by the Thunderbirds. They lead the Cougars 35-16 on your Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard. 3:21 left to go. First half on YourLiveEvent.com.
Specialists, they're the guys at Select Ag on Highway 59 in Mahnomen. Contact Mitch or Tyler today, 218-936-4026. Select Ag is a Pioneer seed dealer. They carry corn, sunflower, alfalfa. They have Extend and Liberty Link brand soybeans, and they deliver. And Select Ag offers crop protection as well. Contact Select Ag today, 218-936-4026. Mitch and Tyler, your seed specialists at Select Ag in Mahnomen.
New at Subway Ada, the new Protein Bowl. You can now make any foot long a protein bowl. The new protein bowls are a foot long build of meat and fresh veggies, just without the bread. More meat, more fresh veggies served with your favorite cheese and sauce. The new Protein Bowl, now available for a limited time at Subway Ada. Call 784-7827, download the Subway app, use the online order form, or go through the line like normal. Eat fresh at Subway Ada. Try the new Protein Bowl.
3:21 remains in the first half. The Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbirds on the back of 18 points so far from Kendra Severson, 12 from Elena Bevins, leading over Ada-Borup West 35-16. Thunderbirds inbound pass, they get it back to Severson, drives in, leaves it down for Williams, and Nevaeh Williams with the bucket inside. Gets it off the Severson assist. Scoring and assisting here in the first half for the Thunderbirds. Kayleana Dahl, drive in, free throw line, shot up, high off the backboard, bouncing off the rim, coming down, and secured by Hannah Worms. Up ahead, Severson. Thunderbirds look to run. Severson inside, posting up Williams, gets it in, goes at Miller, and Miller will fall with Avea Williams now going to the free throw line. Avea Williams with 2 points here so far. He's also got 1 board in the game. Free throw line up and good. Dylan Miller with her second foul checks out as Sarah Prodzinski checks in. Second free throw, no good, and it will go off the hands of Prodzinski as it kind of came off that rim pretty quick. Will go out of bounds and be Thunderbird basketball. Sophia Bly checks out as Elena Bevins checks in. So Bevins, MacArthur, Worms, Williams, and that's Severson out there. Bevins has it on the left side. And then picks up the dribble and gets called for the travel. Trying to pass it off. Turnover number 4 on Mahnomen Waubun. Ada-Borup West basketball. Facing the full court pressure. Gets it in to Grace Crocious. Rest of the team clears out. She brings it up into the half court set. Left side, Kaya Lee. Lee drives in. Gets bumped and will shoot 2. Double bonus time for Ada-Borup West as Hannah Worms picks up her second fall. So Worms, Severson, MacArthur, Williams all have 2 falls for Mahnomen Waubun. Bly also has 2 falls for Mahnomen Waubun. Lee, first free throw is no good. Second attempt coming up and good. 36-17. 38. 38-17. My 6s looks like an 8 right there. Kick out right corner. Kendra Severson, another triple. Severson gets it again. Now with 21 in the first half. 2:08 remains. 41-17. MacArthur, quick hands, gets the steal. Back the other way. Severson, left side layup, can't convert. And the rebound comes down to Ada-Borup West. Back the other way. They'll get it left corner. Izzy Markison with a 3. Good. Markison gets it to go. Her first field goal. She's also 5 of 6 in the free throw line. Gives her 8 points. And then the Thunderbirds turn it over as the pass goes out of bounds. 5th turnover of the first half. Ada-Borup West with the basketball. Minute 44 remains in the half. Grace Crocious, Kayleana Dahl, Sarah Prodzinski, Kaya Lee, Izzy Markison, the 5 on the court for Ada-Borup West. Prodzinski now to Dahl. Takes the ball, pass around, looks at the backside cut from Lee, gets it back right to Dahl. She'll take the mid-range jumper, up no good. Prodzinski comes up to the offensive board, gets bumped and loses the ball, goes out of bounds. And no call. It is Ada-Borup West with a turnover, their 11th. And that will give the ball back to the Thunderbirds. Elena Bevins, right side, pass left side, into the hands. Hannah Worms has it. Drive right, kick up. Bevins lets the 3 fly. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the 7th triple of the first half for Mahnomen Waubun. Almost half their points coming from distance here with 44 points, 21 of them from outside the arc. Grace Crocious has it right side. Passes back to the high post to Dahl. Kayleana Dahl goes in, has fouled on her shot attempt, and will shoot 2. Hannah Worms picks up her 3rd foul. Dahl shooting 2 with 46 seconds left in this first half. Free throw, good. Substitution for Ada-Borup West. Kaya Lee gets a breather. Morgan Smart comes in. Substitutions from Irie Insurance. Second free throw, good for Dahl. 44-22. Mahnomen Waubun leads over Ada-Borup West. With the basketball, Bevins gives it to Worms. Top of the key, right side dribble, pass off to MacArthur. Riley MacArthur Back to Severson to Bevins cutting down the lane. Bevins layup up good. Grace Crocious to bring it up. Sets it up right side. Dahl with 18 seconds left. Now to Pridzinski, left side to Crocious. So let the quick three go off the rim, no good. Williams comes up with the defensive board. 8 seconds left for the Thunderbirds. To Bevins, left side, backs out, gives it to Worms. Worms one dribble up to the three-point arc and can't convert. Rebound down, but shot not put up in time as Severson able to get the offensive board. At the end of one half of play, the Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbirds lead over the Ada-Borup West Cougars, 46-22 the score on our Community Co-op's Energy Solutions scoreboard.
You're ready for a place that's big enough to grow and small enough to care. So get ready for the University of Minnesota Crookston. With more than 30 majors, minors, and certificates, you'll earn a University of Minnesota degree in a close-knit community where faculty become friends and friends feel like family. And to get a degree that can make a difference, you don't need a big city, just big dreams. The University of Minnesota Crookston. Real, hands-on, ready.
Valley Vision Clinic is sharing cheers and savings with you. Stop in anytime to scratch the vision ticket and see what you save. Yep, it's this simple. Stop at Valley Vision Clinic and ask for the vision ticket. Scratch off instant savings up to 30% on your eyewear. Some restrictions may apply. Save up to 30% with this special promotion at Valley Vision Clinic Ada. And always remember, schedule your appointment today for eye care. Call 784-4091. See the savings and the new eyewear at Valley Vision Clinic Ada.
This is Bruce Visser from Visser Grading. Visser Grading is proud to be blading and grading the roads in Strand and McDonaldsville townships. We at Visser Grading would like to wish the best of luck to the Ada-Borup West Cougars. Thanks for allowing us to serve you, and we hope to for many years to come. Good luck to the Ada-Borup West Cougars from myself and everyone at Visser Grading, a proud sponsor of this broadcast.
Parent of the Waubun-Ogama-Whiter School District, keeping up with what you need to know is easy. So log on to waubun.k12.mn.us and find out what is happening at the schools. Plus view valuable resources directed towards you at the left-hand side of the homepage. And listen to the Waubun-Ogama-Whiter School News Thursday mornings at 9:05 a.m. on Gold 101.5 FM KRJM.
46-22 the score at halftime. Mahnomen Waubun leads over Ada-Borup West. Our halftime report brought to you by Lynn Force Insurance, your insurance source. Here with the Thunderbirds jumping out to the 24-point halftime lead. 21 points from Kendra Severson, 17 from Elena Bevins, as they had it working on the shot from distance and getting to the free throw line. Severson, 5 triples in the first half. You got 1 from Bevins, but she's also 6 of 7 from the stripe. And those two going to work on the offensive end. The rest of the defense helping to force 11 Ada-Borup West turnovers in that first half. Cougars had it first 6 minutes. It was a 10-point game at 16-6. After the Thunderbirds made a little mini run, a timeout called there, and then after the 10-minute mark is when the Thunderbirds really got rolling with a number of triples coming in quick succession, and it was an 18-6 game. All of a sudden, it was a 33-13 game, and then up to a 46-22 where we sit here at half. Here as our halftime report, also brought to you by Farmers Union Insurance with Joe and Dave McCullum. Here, halftime score 46-22. It is Mahnomen Waubun leading Ada-Borup West on YourLiveEvent.com.
The White Earth Emergency Operations Center wants to wish the Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbirds the best of luck. We remind everyone to work together by staying apart. Practice social distancing, washing hands and surfaces, and wear masks to slow the spread of COVID-19. Chi Miigwech and Go Thunderbirds. A cheer from the White Earth Emergency Operations Center.
It appears that the winter season has arrived. Wild Rice Electric reminds you to check your heating systems to ensure that they are in good working order. Take advantage of Wild Rice Electric's off-peak program. With off-peak rates at about half the cost of the general service rate, now is the time to sign up and start saving. To learn more, contact the Member Service Department at Wild Rice Electric by calling 800-244-5709 or visit wildriceelectric.com.
When I took over this farm from my dad, I knew our future success required making major changes in our operations. That meant adding acreage, more and bigger equipment, investing in powerful technology, hiring employees. We even started a seed business. Fortunately, working together with Grinnell Mutual and my local farm mutual, my agent was able to cover everything, giving us more trust in tomorrow.
Community Co-op provides energy solutions. Farm fuels, lubricants, propane, and natural gas are all available to farms, homes, businesses from Community Co-op. They enjoy working with their customers to meet your fuel and energy solutions. Call Community Co-op today, 1-888-935-2281 for farm fuel pricing, contract programs, farm lubricants, propane pricing, and delivery for farm, home, business, and natural gas service. Community Co-op appreciates the business of all current and new customers. Community Co-op, your co-op in your community.
Your halftime report from Farmers Union Insurance with Joe and Dave McCullum. The Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbirds lead 46-22 at the end of the first half. Here's we look at our numbers in the first half for Mahnomen Waubun. Kendra Severson with 21 points, 5 triples, 3 rebounds, 2 assists, 2 steals. Elena Bevins with 17 points. She has 1 triple, 6 of 7 from the free throw line. Also a pair of steals and an assist in this one. Hannah Worms with 1 rebound, an assist and a steal. Sophia Bly with 2 rebounds. It is Riley MacArthur with 3 points, 2 boards. Nevaeh Williams with 3 points, 1 of 2 free throw shooting, 2 boards. And Sunshine England with 2 points for Mahnomen Waubun. 46 points, 7 triples, 7 of 9 free throw line, 12 rebounds as a team. And they have 5 turnovers in the first half. For Ada-Borup West, it is 5 points for Kaya Lee. She's 1 of 2 free throw shooting, 1 rebound. Izzy Markison leading for the Cougars with 8 points, 5 of 6 from the free throw line and a 3-pointer, along with 3 rebounds. Emma Stewart play does not score. Dylan Miller with 2 points, 5 rebounds. Morgan Smart, 3 points, 2 rebounds. Sarah Prodzinski with 2 points and a board. Grace Cautious with 2 rebounds and an assist. And it is Kayliana Dahl with 2 points on 2 of 2 free throw shooting, 2 rebounds. Cougars with 22 points, 1 triple, 11 of 16 free throw line, grabbing 16 boards, committing 11 turnovers in the first half. That's our first half stats here on our halftime report, brought to you by the Linforce Agency, downtown Mahnomen. Linforce is your insurance source. Our second half tips off when we come back on YourLiveEvent.com.
So, that's not something you're typically going to hear on this station. But you're also not typically going to hear your bank say, "That's free," or "We're not going to charge you as much as other banks because we don't think it's right." At Midwest Bank, you're not going to hear the typical bank talk because we're not just any bank. MidwestBank.net. Banking your way. Member FDIC.
Visit with Midwest Bank in Waubun, 218-473-2191.
Great Plains Fireworks, located on the west side, frontage road I-29, south of Degelman's in Hillsboro. They're open by appointments. Call 701-436-6140. Also like them on Facebook for information. Let Great Plains Fireworks help you get fireworks for your family celebrations, neighborhood parties, and events.
Pretty, pretty, pretty. They have chest thumpers.
Great Plains Fireworks. Open by appointment only. Hillsboro, North Dakota. 701-436-6140. Like them on Facebook.
Welcome back here for the second half to get underway with Mahnomen Waubun leading Ada-Borup West 46-22. Cougars come out. Grace Crocious, Kayliana Dahl, Izzy Markison, Kaya Lee, and Dylan Miller. Here for Mahnomen Waubun with Nevaeh Williams, Kendra Severson, Elena Bevan, Sophia Bly, and Hannah Worms. The starting fives for both teams on the court were underway. Ada-Borup West with the basketball to start us off in half number 2. Crocious dribbling out on the perimeter. Bly being pestering on defense, knocking away. Then Crocious getting it back, trying to go high post to Miller. Pass, though, taken away by Williams. Steal by the Thunderbirds. That's turnover number 12 on Ada-Borup West. Left side, Worms on the three-point arc. Leaves it back for Bevins. Around to the top of the key, now to the right side. Over to Kendra Severson. Back up to Worms, now to Bevins. And the left wing, Bly will have it. To Severson, looking inside for Williams, overthrows, and it was not tipped. It will be a turnover on Mahnomen Waubun. Thunderbirds with their 6th turnover of the game. Ada-Borup West takes it back. Grace Crocious crosses the timeline, goes to the right side, bounce pass, high post, looking for Lee. It goes wide of her, and it's taken away, steal by Williams. Again, a turnover on Ada-Borup West. They're second on 2 possessions to start this second half. Left side, Worms drives to the middle, kicks it back out to Bly. Pass a little bit off the line. She has to recover. Pass over to Severson. She'll let the 3 go. No good. Offensive rebound. Worms sneaks in there to get it, and she's stuck down on the baseline, and we got a reach-in foul called on Izzy Markison. Cougars pick up their first of half number 2. That's the second on Markison in the game. Thunderbirds inbound. Left wing. Bly, top of the key, now to Bevins. Bevins back left side. Severson gets it off a screen, drains the 3, good. Kendra Severson off the inbounds play with another triple. She's got 24. Right side, Grace Crocious to Kaya Lee, to Dylan Miller. Back to Crocious, now on the left side. While outside the 3-point arc, she'll look to drive. Reach-in foul called on Sophia Bly with her second personal foul. First on Mahnomen Waubun. They did have a little bit of foul trouble in the first half. Worms with 3, and with Severson, Williams, and MacArthur all with 2 each. Cougars basketball inside. Lee posting up, turn with a little baby hook shot over the top. She went baseline and got to go in. 49-24. 16 minutes to go, second half. Thunderbirds on offense. Right side, Bevins gets it now inside. Worms bounce across the lane to Williams. Shot up, no good. Miller partially deflects it, gets it back with the board, and up to Kayliana Dahl. Dahl running the offense. Left side to Grace Crocious. Crocious, top of the key, pass off to Kaya Lee. Drives down the right side, loses the balance, puts up the shot, no good. Rebound, fight for it. Markison and Bly get tied up. Possession arrow goes to Mahnomen Waubun. Thunderbird basketball. Possession arrow will switch as Mahnomen Waubun brings it up court. Pass off to the right side. Bevins throws it over the top of the defense to Williams, and Williams gets the bucket inside. Good. 51-24. Grace Crocious playing near the half-court line now. Bounce pass off to Izzy Markison in the right corner. Markison up top to Miller. To Crocious. On the left elbow extended. She'll turn, go to the right side towards the middle of the floor. Pass now onto the wing. Back to Markison. Back to Crocious. Top of the key. Dahl will go out. Get it on the left wing. Looks at the cutters going through. Instead reverse it around to Crocious on the right side. Down low. Lee inside. Double team comes. And we got a jump ball. Possession arrow stays with Ada-Borup West. Double team reached in, tying it up. Dahl to inbound underneath her own basket on the baseline for the Cougars. Finds Kyle Lee, cutting to the basket. Shot up off the rim, no good. Williams comes up with the defensive board for the Thunderbirds, running in transition. Get it up now to Bevins, left side. Layup, no good, couldn't convert on the Bly pass. And the rebound finally tracked down by Grace Crocious. Crocious to Markison, pass up ahead. Read by Severson, she'll steal it. Playing deep safety on that one. Back the other way. Shot up, no good. Loose ball in transition, goes between the legs. Still loose on the floor, and Thunderbirds finally going to gain possession. Worms will get it to Williams, and Nevaeh Williams puts it up off the backboard. Good. She's got 7. 53-24. Mahnomen Waubun leading over Ada-Borup West. Cougars on offense. Dahl has it left side to Kyle Lee, now right side to Grace Crocious. Crocious holding it, looking right side off the Miller screen, then weaving in around the defense into the lane, puts up the shot, is deflected, and a foul called. Nevaeh Williams will pick up her 3rd foul, and Grace Crocious will go to the free throw line to shoot 2. Crocious' first free throw is good. Substitutions coming in. Izzy Markison will get a break. Morgan Smart will check in. Substitutions from Irie Insurance. Crocious' second free throw rattles off, no good. Rebound comes down to the Thunderbirds. Then they get it up to the left side. Bly inside Bevins on the left block, back outside Bly. She'll drive in, kick it up to the right side with the skip pass to Severson, who will drive right side, past the defense, lay it in, and get the fall. Severson will get another chance for another one. She goes to the line. Fall called on Kyle Lee, her first. And Severson's free throw, no good. No good, but an offensive rebound comes back to give it back to Severson. Then she gets the triple. Worms with the offensive board, the assist. Severson with the triple. And 5-point possession there for Mahnomen Waubun. Now taken away by Bly with the steal. Turnover on Ada-Borup. Ada-Borup West Cougars with their 4th turnover of the first half. Left side, Worms skips it to the right side now to Bevins. Bevins, drive baseline, kick it out. Severson, extra pass, wide, good on the 3. Her first points here tonight, 61-25. 12:55 to go in half number 2. Pass the left side, taken away. Bly comes away with the steal. Another turnover by the Cougars, and we have the bucket, good, and the fall in transition. Bly will go to the chance for the 3-point play. Dahl will pick up her first fall. Substitutions as Williams comes out. England comes in for Mahnomen Waubun. Worms comes out. Riley MacArthur checks in. Crocious, Dahl, Lee come out for Ada-Borup West with Izzy Markison out there with Emma Stewart and Sarah Prodzinski coming in. Free throw line up and good. There's Bly gets the free throw. 64-25. Cougars taken away here now by Severson. Severson back the other way, layup up and good. Getting into that track meet that Coach Smart didn't want to see. Cougars on offense, trying to find a bucket. Here they've only dropped one in here in this second half. Turnaround, Sarah Prodzinski from the block, puts it up, good. Ends now here a 17-0 run. 66-27. Mahnomen Waubun with the lead, 12 minutes to go. Left side, Severson has it down to Bevins. Bevins back to Severson, skip past the right side to MacArthur. That's Riley MacArthur looking inside at England. England back out top. Severson to the left side. Bevins fakes the defense, drives inside. Miller with the block, but can't handle the rebound coming down. And it will stay Mahnomen Waubun basketball. Yep, double checking my math. 66-27. Thunderbirds on offense with the lead, have led the entirety of the ball game. 11:40 to go in the game. Skip pass left side right corner, 3 up from Bevins, no good. Dylan Miller comes away with the defensive board and a reach and fall. No, a jump ball. Jump ball is called. It will stay Mahnomen Waubun basketball. Bevins to inbound on her baseline. Left side pass to Bly. Sophia Bly gives it back to Elena Bevins at the top of the key and fires it back left side to Kendra Severson. She'll fake the 3, drive in, kick it back to Bevins, top of the key. Right side pass ends up to Bly, back up to Severson, top of the key, and now MacArthur will touch it on the left wing. Inside, posting up. England gets it, goes up at Miller. Miller with the block, but a foul called. Miller with her 3rd fall will send Sunshine England to the free throw line. England here with 2 points in the game tonight. As she heads to the free throw line, lets the first one go, no good. First trip to the line for her today as well. Second free throw is on its way. Short, no good. Rebound comes down to Ada-Borup West. In transition, Markuson brings it up, crosses the half-court line, guarded by Bly. Now pass over to Emma Stewart on the left wing. Miller posting up on the block, sizes up, then turns up, goes middle, back baseline, shot too strong. Rebound comes down to Bly, throws it up ahead. Severson running out ahead of the defense, layup up and good. Kendra Severson run the floor and get 2 more. 33 for her, 68-27. Cougar shot up, no good. Rebound tipped down, ends up in the hands of Emma Stewart on the offensive end. Morgan Smart inside, Dylan Miller posting up, looking to turn through, step through, shot up, no good. Rebound to Riley MacArthur. Up ahead, Elena Bevins on the right wing. Back to a trailing MacArthur. She'll dribble the right side, back to Bevins, lets the 3 go from the corner, no good. Prodzinski comes up with the defensive board, but it's knocked free, taken away by Mahnomen Waubun. There, and Bevins turns it back over. She tried to bounce it inside and couldn't connect with MacArthur on the interior. Will be Cougar basketball. 10:13 to go in half number 2. 68-27. Emma Stewart, right side, off to Morgan Smart. Smart to Prodzinski, puts up the shot, no good, foul called. They're going to call it on Riley MacArthur. Going to be her 3rd. Prodzinski will shoot from the free throw line where she's 2 of 4 today. The free throw's up and good. Stewart Markuson will check out. Miller will check out. Here's we have Asa Jones check in, Grace Crocious check in, and Kayleana Dahl check in. Free throw up for Prodzinski is good. There she hits the 1 of 2. Then Prodzinski checks out. Here with Kyle Lee checking back in for Ada-Borup West. 68-29. And Mahnomen Waubun on offense. Drive to the right baseline. Bevins trying to thread it across. Fall is called. Beyond Grace Crocious, her 2nd. With the basketball, Mahnomen Waubun on the baseline. Looking and getting into the interior as Severson came over. Quick inbounds pass, shots up, foul called. It's going to be on Kayleana Dahl, her 2nd. Here's both teams, still 9:46 left in the game, so focus on the little things. Get momentum going right if you're the Cougars, and the Thunderbirds just want to see the energy level stay up and focus on and make sure that no let up in this one. The free throw up and good, second one up and good as well. Severson hits 2 for 2. She's got 35. Emma Stewart checks in for Morgan Smart. Talking about keeping your focus. Remember to keep your focus by scheduling your next eye examination with Dr. Dave Solson and the staff at the Valley Vision Clinic in Ada, 784-4091 for the health and safety of your eye. There's Dr. Dave and the staff at the Valley Vision Clinic in Ada. Right side, Stewart has her pass tip taken away by Elena Bevins with the steal. Turnover on Ada-Borup West, number 8 in the second half. Left side, Riley MacArthur has it. Lee trying to knock it away and ends up knocking her on the arm. Lee will pick up the fall. That'll be the 7th team fall on the Cougars, so bonus situation for Mahnomen Waubun. Here's we talk high performance in this game, no doubt about it. Kendra Severson, 35 points. She has half the 70 points that the Thunderbirds have put up so far. Here's MacArthur's first free throw up and good. High performance from Performance Ada-Borup, your full-service egg supplier with the dry and liquid fertilizer needs and also the seed varieties available for you. Contact Performance Ada-Borup. Get high performance on your farm. Second free throw up and good from Riley MacArthur. Cougars come back on offense. Left side, Grace Crosses. Off the Jones screen, goes right, stops at the free throw line, puts up the jumper, no good. Jones battling for the board, able to get the second chance now for Ada-Borup West. Crosses back to Stewart, top of the key. She'll let the three go up, no good. Rebound comes down to Sophia Bly for Mahnomen Waubun. Bly, Bevins, Severson, MacArthur, England, the 5 on the court for the Thunderbirds. Bevins has it. Backs out to the top. Now back to a cutting Severson. Kick it out to the right side. 3 on the way from MacArthur. No good. Rebound. Long rebound tracked down by Kaya Lee. To Grace Crosses. Up ahead. Dahl gets it stripped away. Taken away by Bly with another steal. Back over here. She'll go up. Shot. Rolls off the rim. No good. Foul is called. She heads to the free throw line. Grace Crosses picks up foul number 3. 72-29 running clock here in the second half. The free throw is up off the back rim, no good for Sophia Bly. Second attempt will come. And it's up. No good. Casey Jones with the defensive board. Grace Crosses now here to Emma Stewart over to the right side. Give it off to Kayliana Dahl. Looking to pass out. Finds Stewart at the top of the key. Left side Lee outside the three-point arc. Will look to rip through drive baseline. Trying the scoop layup. Don't know how she got around the defense that time, but no good. Severson with the board. She'll hit the Jets. Race to the other end. Get the bucket in transition and good. 37 now for Severson. Timeout taken by the Cougars. 7:16 to go. Second half, 74-29. Mahnomen Waubun leads on your Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard on yourliveevent.com.
American Crystal Sugar Company, with their 4,000 plus employees and shareholders, are deeply rooted in the communities of the Red River Valley. They're committed to the sustainability and growth of their business and to improving lives in the places where we work and live by investing in people, our communities, and the future of American Crystal Sugar. Visit crystalsugar.com to learn more about scholarships, grants, volunteerism, donations, and more through the Community Roots American Crystal Giving Program. Growing strong community roots. American Crystal Sugar Company.
Dr. Craig Rothfuss Dental Practice in Hillsborough is accepting new patients. They offer patients of all ages a full range of dental services, including Clear Correct, which is an option for invisible braces, and a $99 whitening program. Dr. Rothfuss accepts multiple insurance plans, including Delta Dental, United Concordia that was affiliated with Blue Cross Blue Shield, and Principal Dental Insurance. Bring your smile to Dr. Craig Rothfuss Dental Practice in Hillsborough, and the friendly staff will help make it sparkle. Call 701-636-4244 today.
74-29. Mahnomen Waubun with the lead over Ada-Borup West with 7:16 to go in half number 2. Timeouts brought to you by Nick Prothero, Pioneer Seed Dealer in Ada. Contact Nick for Pioneer Corn, Soybean, Sunflower Seed with Pioneer Seeds. Ada-Borup West basketball to Dahl, right side. She'll put up the floater in the lane on the drive, no good. Offensive rebound tracked down by Grace Crocious. To Stewart trying to thread it across to Asa Jones inside, knocked away by Sunshine England. And then Jones comes out as Dylan Miller comes in for Ada-Borup West. Grace Crocious out there running the point now on this possession, looking to get a screen from Dahl, then back left side, leaves it for Stewart to Dahl. Dahl on the top of the key, right side of the court, up down to Lee to Crocious. Crocious holding out against the man-to-man zone, or man-to-man defense of the Thunderbirds, coming out, guarding them out past that three-point arc. Right side, Stewart finds Miller cutting across the lane. Shot, turnaround up, no good. England comes up with the defensive board, and we have a foul called as Cougars trying to poke it free. It's going to be on Dylan Miller. Could be her fourth. Fourth on Miller, ninth on the Cougars as a team this second half. Walk to the other end. Sunshine England will shoot the one and if make one. Here's it's up and off the rim, no good. Rebound comes down to Dylan Miller. Cougars offense with Kayleana Dahl. Looking to go right now left side to Grace Crocious. Top of the key to reverse around to the right side, back to Dahl. Lee cuts through on the baseline, not there. Back up, reverse, left side to Crocious. Posting up, Miller has it. She'll kick it to the top of the key to Lee. Now over to Stewart on the right wing. Miller comes top of the key to get it. Pass off left wing to Kaya Lee. Lee to Crocious to Stewart, right side. Working the offense here. Lee up top, now over to Crocious. 74-29, 5 minutes to play in this game. Stewart lets the three go from the right side, up no good. Bevins with the defensive board. Up ahead, Riley MacArthur gets the pass back to Evans. And over to the left side to Kendra Severson. Severson with 37 in the game. Right side, back out. Severson looking for the 40-burger. Can't hit the three that time. Rebound comes down to Emma Stewart. To Crocious, up ahead, Miller. And Severson just outruns, gets ahead, picks up the steal, back the other way. She'll come in transition. Leave it to the right side to MacArthur. Flips it behind her back, trying to get it to Elena Bevins, and it goes into the backcourt, over and back violation. Group substitution for Mahnomen Waubun. Here, meanwhile, as Lee and Miller come out for Ada-Borup West with Kudzinski checking in. Markuson will also check in as Crocious will check out. Morgan Smart also checking in. Now we have Grace Engelstead checking in for Kayleana Dahl. For Mahnomen Waubun, Katie Clark is in. Maddie Bass is in. Also checking in is Bryn MacArthur. There's the Thunderbirds on defense. Cougars inside, outside. Prudzinski puts up the jumper. Up, no good. Rebound comes down. Back to Prudzinski. Her put back, no good. Savannah Keyser in for Mahnomen Waubun. And Nevaeh Williams checks in as well for the Thunderbirds. There's Prudzinski off the offensive board. Will shoot the free throw, up and good. Foul is called. And on the Thunderbirds, MacArthur. Izzy Markuson will check out as Brielle Engelstead checks in. Prudzinski, good on the second free throw. 74-31. Inside pass here, and Katie Clark will put up the shot from the left block. She is fouled. Grace Engelstead picks up the foul. Clark will go to shoot from the free throw line. 2.5 remains with the running clock in this second half. 43 is the current lead for the Thunderbirds. Free throw up, no good. on the first one from Clark. Katie Clark's second free throw. Bounces in good. Clark on the board here tonight. Cougars have it as Morgan Smart brings it. Flashes left side to Emma Stewart with the pass. Up top, Sarah Prodzinski back to Smart. Right side looks inside. Brielle Engelstead puts up the shot and her first varsity points. In the varsity debut, Engelstead gets the bucket inside and she scores her first 2 career points for the 8th grader. Right side pass, Mahnomen Waubun with the basketball. Bass up now to Keyser. Loses it, tracks it back down on the left side. Keyser will dribble along the half-court line. Back to Clark, looking to Keyser on the give and go, and it's knocked out of bounds. Who they say it's last touch by Mahnomen Waubun. Turnover on the Thunderbirds. Cougars take over. A minute 20 to go in this ball game. Emma Stewart with the basketball. Will pick it up, find Sarah Prodzinski on the right side. Morgan Smart posting up, but Williams sagging off of Prodzinski, making it hard to get that entry pass in. There's a dribble to the right, looking to get the pass, and then knocked away by Williams. Jump ball will stay Cougar basketball. Clock runs under a minute to play. Cougars will fall to 5-8 on the year. Thunderbirds will be at 11-3. Inbounds pass, Smart finds Prodzinski, and Sarah Prodzinski puts it in for 10. 75-35, Thunderbirds on top right side. Clark have it, looking to drive off a screen, gets called for a travel. Turnover. Cougars 3 games left, 2 of them next week as they go to Lake Park Audubon on Monday, Norman County Eastern Hurdle on Thursday, then finish out the regular season the following Monday with a home matchup with Warren Oviedo Oslo. Loose basketball for the Cougars, and finally taken away. Keyser with the steal. And then in transition, whistle for the push, and it will be Rael Engelstead picking up the fall. Let's see, they will not shoot the free throws. That will be the final horn. So 75-35, our final score as Mahnomen Waubun picks up the victory over Ada-Borup West. 75-35, the final score on your Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard on yourliveevent.com.
One of the main benefits of moving to the Halstead Living Center and Heritage House community is to enjoy every comfort of home without the burdens of home ownership in an environment that offers choices for care assistance, social interaction, group activities, or simply quiet, comfortable living. Another reason to choose Halstead Living Center and Heritage House is to get back to living life through their all-inclusive services and full array of social events, spiritual enrichment programs, recreational activities, and lifelong learning. For more information, call 456-2105 or log on to halsteadlivingcenter.com.
There's no way to count the number of sandwiches you've packed over the years. Hard to imagine this day would come. Yeah, there's still the same fields, the same roads, the same hard work. But now they're in someone else's hands. And you couldn't be more proud of who you're handing the farm to. No matter what the future holds, Ag Country is here to help you plan ahead.
Halstead Telephone knows we all like choices. You can choose to have communication and data services up to 1 gigabit over a reliable state-of-the-art fiber optic network. And you can choose to have the same great services available town or country with local service and support. You can choose to have an individual service or bundle. You can choose to avoid tricky promotional pricing. You can choose unlimited data. The choice seems clear. Choose Halstead Telephone, broadband voice TV. 1-800-457-2125. The Ada-Borup Booster Club was formed in 1999 to promote and to support activities sponsored by the Ada-Borup School District and the community through volunteers as well as other means of support. The Ada-Borup Booster Club consists of parents, community members, and alumni. They meet monthly to plan and carry out fundraising activities. Monies raised by the Booster Club are used to support the students in academics, athletics, fine arts, and other activities. To learn more about the Ada-Borup Booster Club, visit the Ada-Borup Booster Club Facebook page.
We welcome you to our post-game report here today on YourLiveEvent.com with the Mahnomen Waubun victory over Ada-Borup West. Final score 75-35. Your post-game report from Irie Insurance and also from Home Crown Realty. As we talk right away here with Sarah Pregame for the Ada-Borup West Cougars. And Sarah, today a game that didn't go the way you guys wanted to, but let's talk about the things. What did you see out there that you liked for you and your teammates?
So at points, I loved how we were aggressive and when we got back. Otherwise, I didn't really see that many positive things tonight. I wish we could see more, but we just need more things to work on as a team, and yeah, we have a lot to work on.
No time to work on them before the next game, so kind of a mental exercise of identifying those things and fixing them. How do you do that now as you get ready to go to Lake Park Auburn and take on the Raiders on Monday?
Well, everybody needs to get their rest. Everybody needs to be mentally prepared for Monday's game, especially me. And I don't know. I just hope we play better than we did tonight. I'm not saying we weren't aggressive tonight, but we need to do better than tonight. That's all.
As we look now, Monday the calendar turns to March. Just 3 regular season games left. Is this team having that the sense of urgency that time is winding down in the regular season?
I don't know.
Okay. All right. Well, hey, Sarah, thanks for coming up, joining us after the loss today. Appreciate you taking the time. Best of luck to you and your teammates coming up here on Monday. There's Sarah Pregame join us for Ada-Borup West. As who wants to go first? You're gonna. Okay, we'll hand off the microphone here as for Mahnomen Waubun coming over as Kendra Severson joins us. Here today. Congratulations on the victory. How's the hand feeling? Is it still a little warm there with the hot hand coming out here?
Yeah, it's pretty nerve-wracking.
You had things going on offense. Were you feeling different out there? Did things seem like it was coming easier, or what led to that explosion there?
I think we played really, really good as a team. Passed the ball really good. And then in the second half, we came out with really good defense, moved our feet way better than the first half.
With already the lead at halftime there, what does it mean when the team does buy in and says, "Hey, let's still get better in this game. We're not coasting here in that second half."
Yeah, I think there's always room for improvement.
All right, coming up here, you're off now. You got a few days of rest here. You're not. Was it next Friday? I think you take on the Greyhounds here. So,
yep.
What are we gonna look to improve on here in the next few days?
I think we need to have 4 really good practices, and then just keep playing as a team.
All right. Well, hey, Kendra, congratulations on the victory here today. Best luck to you and your teammates going forward.
Thank you.
There goes Kendra Severson joining us here for our stars of the game. As we'll continue here, we'll go right away into Elena Bevins join us. Elena here. Yeah, that was a good victory for you guys here. What was working there that you were able to get those shots to fall, get those good looks there, build that early lead?
We definitely played better as a team than we have in the past, and transition really helps us a lot.
Is there any reasoning for why you were playing better as a team tonight?
I think we're really looking forward to this game, and I don't know, we're all just super excited to play.
All right. Take the season. It's been a good one so far. 11-4 now after the victory tonight, and are we seeing that continued success here, that improving, or how much do we still have to go to get to where you want to be?
We have a little bit to go, but I think we're getting better every day, and every day we work hard.
All right. As far as you get a chance to see some of the bench players come in there in that second half too. And what's it like then there when you switch that roles from being on the floor to being on the bench?
We love it. We work hard all game to get them in, so it's super exciting when they get to go on.
All right, I'm sure they love it too there. So congratulations on the victory here today. Best luck to you and your teammates as you continue on here with the regular season.
Thank you.
There we go. Elena Bevins join us here for Mahnomen Waubun there with our stars of the game in the Thunderbird victory, 75-35 over the Ada-Borup West Cougars. We'll take a quick break here and then be back with some post-game coaches' comments when we return on YourLiveEvent.com.
Paig Flying Service provides aerial spraying service to the Ada and Felton areas and throughout Norman and Clay County. Brad and Jane Paig look forward to serving the area farmers. When you are in need of aerial spraying, contact Paig Flying Service, 701-261-5299. Paig Flying Service, 701-261-5299. Serving the Norman and Clay County areas.
All new and used equipment from Norman County Implement Highway 9 North Ada can be purchased with financing interest rates, fixed rate 5 years, as low as 2.65%. 2016 Challenger MT 865E, also a 1315 Unverfirth grain cart. This is priced at $43,000. A 60-foot Flexicoil coil packer. They also have new and used Rem grain vacs for sale or rent. Thanks for your business from Norman County Implement Highway 9 North Ada, 218-784-2961.
For all your flooring needs, look no further than Carlson Customs Incorporated. From tile, Cortex and laminate flooring, waterproof floors, shower tiles, and carpet, you are sure to find what you need to update or create the perfect feel in your home or business. Locally owned and operated, Carlson Customs Inc. Call Todd at 218-531-0176.
Postgame report with the Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbird victory over Ada-Borup West, 75-35. Our final score. Continue with some of our stars of the game conversation. Kaya Lee join us for Ada-Borup West. Kaya, here today, a tough game for the Cougars, but early on, those few opening minutes, staying there in the game, you were really looking patient on offense, trying to get inside here. And how did that help you guys in those first 6 minutes of the game there to keep that score where you wanted it?
Yeah, I'd say it helped us a bit. We just had to keep being more aggressive. We were kind of slacking and stuff.
As the Thunderbirds got on the roll, they start to hit those shots. And what's going through the mind as you're out there on the court?
Yeah, I just think it's like water on a duck's back. You just have to let it go. Just let it roll off and learn from your mistakes. Don't totally let it go. Keep it in the back of your head and fix what you did wrong.
Did you feel that you guys were to make improvements on some of those areas as the game progressed?
Yeah, a little bit. I think we did better on deep, but still it wasn't good.
Coming back now with a quick turnaround to Lake Park Audubon on Monday here, and a team that you've already faced once this season. And how important is it here to come out and see that progress, that stuff that you want to see here in the second time around?
Yeah, it's super important, and we need to bring energy and mainly defense. Whenever our energy is up there, our defense is good, and we got to bring that against LPA.
All right, Kyle Lee for Ada-Borup West. Thanks again for the time here today. I appreciate it. Best of luck as you go on.
Okay, thank you.
There you go, our post-game comments there from our stars of the game in the Mahnomen Waubun victory over Ada-Borup West, 75-35, our final score. And we good to go right away, Zach?
Yeah, I'm good right now.
All right, there's your microphone. I got my microphone. I'll turn you on, and everyone can hear our post-game coach's comments here from Zach Quall, head coach of the Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbirds. And Zach, here today, your thoughts on how the team was able to come out to get this W?
Well, our kids are always super excited to play Ada. They view it as a rivalry, and I don't know if, in years past, I don't know if Ada's always viewed us as a rivalry just because, they've been so much better than us. But, our kids really like to come in and compete against this team and this town, and they take pride in that. And I think they came out ready, rearing to go. And, we shot the ball so well tonight. I would hope that, if we can shoot the ball like that every night, we'll be really tough to beat. But, what I loved more than anything else was just our defensive effort, especially in the second half. The first half we fouled so much because we were allowing guards to get by us on the perimeter and forcing our help side to step in, and our help side was stepping in and swatting them down with hands. But in the second half, I felt like we stayed in front of the ball a little bit better, and that allowed us to not be in foul trouble, and it really deterred Ada from starting their offense. And, so our guards took our challenge at halftime and completed it, which, when the kids do what you ask, that's all you can be happy about.
Yeah, you got to be happy about that too, and forcing some turnovers that resulted in steals and transition layups there that, like you want to do, get up and down, run the court.
Yeah, that's always kind of what we're trying to do, against anyone we play. We feel like we're really good in transition. We feel like, anytime we can get the ball up in space and get a 2-on-1 or a 3-on-2 and we're in a good spot. And I think that we really make a concerted effort to do that. Even on made baskets, we try to get the ball up quick just because, that's what we're good at. We got speed from baseline to baseline, our athleticism is quick. And, I don't know if we jump all that well, but we can get to spots quick. And so we try to get a sideline break and get up the floor, and that worked out well for us tonight.
Mentioned the offense, running a little bit more than it normally does. Was there anything that you can attribute to that, or is it just, hey, you woke up and felt good today?
I think our kids, we got good shots because we ran our offense hard. Sometimes we lack effort when we're cutting and things like that, but I think our kids made a concerted effort to really cut hard and attack closeouts. Sometimes we're afraid to attack a closeout on a catch, and we did that well tonight, which broke down their defense, and we got another kick out, and then we made 3-point shots, and when you can get inside out threes, I think that's the best 3-point shot you can get, because I've always been of the opinion, a kid comes into the gym, they're either A, catching the ball from a partner underneath the basket after they've shot, or B, they're using a shooting machine. So an inside out three is a three that they shoot a lot of times when they're practicing, and so we look for those shots. We try to get to the layup, and if we can't get a layup, we kick out and we look for a three, and if they close out, we want to attack that closeout and do it all over again. So,
going forward now, number 4 is big for you guys. One, in that you have 4 games left, and number 2, that you're in that mix for that 4 seed in the section, and with some good teams coming up with Foster and LPA next week. Big matchups for you there to hang around in that mix.
Absolutely. Next week will be really big for us to really see how much better we've gotten. It'll be the first time we see Foston, but it'll be the second time we see LPA, and those 2 teams are really good right now, and they're ahead of us in the conference right now. We're in 3rd, so we're just gonna fight and show up, and hopefully we play well like we did tonight, and we're gonna try to do the things that we do well and try to limit the things they do well, and we'll just kind of see where the chips fall at the end of the day.
Zach Quall, head coach for Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbird girls basketball. Zach, thanks for the time. Appreciate it. Best of luck as you move forward.
Perfect. Thank you.
Here we go, our post-game coaches' comments here with the Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbird 75-35 victory over Ada-Borup West. We're back with more of your post-game report after this on YourLiveEvent.com.
Enbridge's Line 3 replacement project will create thousands of family-supporting jobs. This $2.6 billion private investment in Minnesota will be an economic boost, bring extra county tax revenue for years to come, and a secure and steady supply of North American oil to fuel Minnesota's quality of life. We're focused on safety and ready to get to work. Learn more at enbridge.com/line3US.
If you're an Ada business, you may be eligible to receive 1% interest loans from the Ada EDA. This 1% interest loan is available for business expansion, business renovation, business improvements, and new businesses in Ada. Visit or contact Ada City Hall to receive additional information at how your business may be eligible to receive 1% interest loans from the Ada EDA. Contact the City of Ada, 784-5520, or visit adamn.gov.
The Minnesota State High School League reminds us that the educational value of this event is more important than its outcome. Respect for others, including opponents and officials, is one of those values. Support today's teams with the respect they deserve. When you have a great team and great fans, a great game is practically a given. So, root for your team and enjoy every moment of today's game. This reminder is brought to you by the Minnesota State High School League.
The Ada-Borup School District is committed to excellence. Visit ada.k12.mn.us for the latest school information with education, athletic, events, parent resources, bus routes, COVID-19 updates, and more. The Ada-Borup School staff and administration welcomes all students pre-K through seniors to a positive learning environment. For additional information or questions, call the Ada-Borup School 784-5300, ada.k12.mn.us, or on Facebook.
Home Crown Realty Postgame Report, and our Postgame Report also from Irie Insurance. Here as the Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbirds pick up the victory over the Ada-Borup West Cougars, 75-35, our final score. Let's talk bringing the energy tonight with our Enbridge Energy Player of the Game. And for Mahnomen Waubun, you got the big offensive outburst from Kendra Severson with her 37 points, but I thought two other players that helped to key on them, one being Elena Bevan. She had 17 points, also 3 assists, 4 steals on the defensive end, and also Sophia Bly with a pair of steals, picked up 6 points too, that they helped to take some pressure off so that the defense couldn't just focus on Severson there. So they came with the energy, didn't sit back, let the teammate do it. They came out, did some things themselves, and they will be our Enbridge Energy Players of the Game here from Enbridge Energy, where they work on the Line 3 replacement project. You can learn more by going online, enbridge.com/line3.us. Our Enbridge Energy Player of the Game here today as we continue on with our post-game report on yourliveevent.com with our Halstead Telephone Company post-game connection, keeping you connected, and you can discover local reliability you can trust with Halstead Telephone Company, halsteadtel.com. Connection here tonight, Kendra Severson was connected. 7 triples in the game, 37 points. She had things going on the offensive end, but did it on the defensive end too. Picked up 4 rebounds, a couple of assists, 4 steals in the game. And Kendra Severson coming out and being connected here tonight and helping lead her team to the victory. 75-35, the final score. Here our post-game report continues when we return on yourliveevent.com.
West Main Pizza Ada welcomes you with the return of indoor seating and dining. West Main Pizza is now providing waiter staff. They'll now be serving you at your table. Dine in. Enjoy the new menu items at West Main Pizza. Breadsticks, salads, wraps, subs, paninis, pasta, calzones, sweet treats, pizzas, and more. Takeout, curbside, and delivery service continues to be offered from West Main Pizza. They welcome you to come enjoy indoor dining.
Ada Electric Incorporated has been serving the area's electrical needs for over 40 years and wants to be your electrical connection. Whether it's electrical work for residential, commercial, ag-related, new construction, remodel, or generators too, choose Ada Electric Incorporated. Call 784-7186 for your next wiring project with Ada Electric Incorporated.
Buying, building, or remodeling a home is a big financial commitment and can be stressful. Hi, this is Kim Peters, personal banker at American Federal Bank in Ada. I'll keep it simple when it comes to purchasing or remodeling your home. I'll be your local American Federal banker, providing local servicing and support with online and mobile application options. For your next mortgage, visit with me at American Federal Bank, Highway 9 South Ada, or apply at AmericanFederalBank.com. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
The White Earth Tribal and Community College is open and can help you take the next step in your education. They offer on-campus classes. Flexible hybrid class option for students is available as well. They're local, they have small class sizes, and they have affordable tuition. Apply in person or online at www.wetcc.edu. And don't forget to like them on Facebook. The White Earth Tribal and Community College, open and ready to help you take the next step in your education.
Postgame report on yourliveevent.com. Mahnomen Waubun with the victory over Ada-Borup West. High school girls basketball 75-35, your final score. We continue on with our postgame coaches' comments. Head coach for Ada-Borup West Cougar girls basketball, Dave Smart. And Dave here today coming in, Mahnomen Waubun, they certainly got the offense going in this one. What was it that made it so that they were tough to contain?
Well, we had a game plan going in, and that was to make them drivers, not shooters, and we neglected to do much of that. We got caught trying to help when we weren't supposed to be helping, and we kept giving up, open three after open three. And to the credit of Waubun, they hit the shots. I mean, they, Severson was hitting everything. I think she missed one or two shots the whole game from behind the arc, and we know what she's capable of, and yet we continued to help off of her and put ourselves in a situation where we were giving up open threes. And that as far as I'm concerned was the biggest disappointment of the game. I mean, we specifically talked about it, and for whatever reason we just didn't execute it. So that falls back on me. I obviously didn't make that clear enough, so I guess that's something that I'll have to keep in mind for the future and make sure that that's something that again. But to me, that was the biggest disappointment. Just regardless of what happens, if we follow the game plan or what strategy we have coming in, and if they still kick our behinds, then power to them. But God, when we go against what we talked about doing, that becomes a little more frustrating. So something we got to work on, and something that I got to do a better job of getting across to the kids.
As far as the Cougars' own offense, there again, stretches where you were working the ball around looking for that shot, but at times too it looked like the pressure defense got to you out front and resulted in some runouts for the Thunderbirds.
Yeah, and you're not going from a long-term standpoint. You aren't going to have a lot of success if you're trying to start your offense above the 10-foot line. That's just that's a recipe for disaster. I mean, it might not come and bite you right away, but eventually it's going to get you, and that proved to be the point. I mean, our point guard kept picking up the ball outside that 10-foot line, and so then the wing, if they were going to get the ball, the wing ended up having to come 25, 27 feet away from the basket. Well, now if you're trying to make an entry pass into the lane, all of a sudden that pass that used to be a 10-foot pass becomes a 15-foot pass, and you saw the result of that. So a lot of things to continue to work on. A little disappointed. I thought we'd been playing better than this. I thought practices had been our efforts have been improving, but it certainly didn't show today. So that's 2 Saturdays in a row now that we just did not come to play, and the team that we were playing did. And credit Mahnomen Waubun. They came out with a game plan, and they executed it. And good God, they shot the lights out again. I think they were I don't know what it was, 10 for 17 or something. Is that
something
what you
like
had?
that? Yeah.
I mean, it was whatever it was. It did not sit well for us. They're a good ball team. I mean, when they're shooting that well, there are not many teams in our subsection that are going to beat them. I mean, that's and that being said, you gotta defend against that. You can't let them sit out there, and we did a little too much of that where we let them get comfortable out there. And man, comfortable shooter, and you take a comfortable shooter or you take a good shooter and make her comfortable, all of a sudden she becomes a great shooter. And you definitely saw that today. That was some great shooting. So hats off to them. They did a good job. They came prepared. They were definitely the better team today.
Not a lot of time off. You're back on the court on Monday, going to Lake Park Audubon. And how do you get the team here to? I guess mentally is the only way you can prepare it without practices here. How do you get them mentally prepared to go here right away on Monday?
Yeah, well, that's going to fall on them. I mean, we're not going to have practice tomorrow, Sunday, so they're going to have to regroup, and they're going to have to acknowledge the problems we're having, and come Monday ready to fix them, or at least determined to execute whatever game plan we put in or whatever we decide to do. We got to at least try to execute that, and if we still fail because of that, then okay. But man, give the game plan a chance. Try what we talked about, and if it doesn't work, then that falls on me. But we got to give it a try, and hopefully we'll regroup. Obviously, LPA, a very tough team, a lot of good shooters, just like Mahnomen and Waubun. So we're gonna have to come in with a similar game plan, and not obviously being down a kid didn't help, but pretty hard to blame that on one kid. We still had 8 people that have been in a regular rotation. So to say it was, if we would have just had our full lineup, that's a weak excuse. We should have played better. And bottom line is we got to pull together and be ready for LPA on Monday. And if we're not, we're going to see a similar situation that we saw today.
Well, we'll be there with the broadcast for you on Monday as well. Look to see you guys bounce back from that. Dave, thanks for the time. Appreciate it. Best of luck going forward.
All right. Thanks, Burke. We'll see you Monday.
Hey, Smart head coach, Ada-Borup West Cougar Girls Basketball joins us with our post-game coaches' comments. We'll continue on more post-game report when we return on yourliveevent.com.
Welcome to a caring community of older adults living safely in company with others. Welcome to Benedictine Living Community Ada, with the commitment to senior living that you've come to expect from Benedictine. As a member of the Benedictine organization, Benedictine Living Community Ada can offer personalized care to your loved ones while relying on the support and expertise of a larger network of professionals. We are proud of our community, and we are proud to serve you. We are Benedictine. Learn more at benedictineliving.org/together.
At the Bennett Hoagland Agency, we understand that crop insurance is not a one-size-fits-all program. It's our specialty at the Bennett Hoagland Agency, and we can easily identify the options you need to help your farm succeed. John, Wayne, and Marissa are dedicated to helping you create a cost-effective risk management plan that supports your unique farm operation. Call or stop at the Bennett Hoagland Agency to review your crop insurance coverage. We're an equal opportunity provider.
Serving Mahnomen and the surrounding communities for 34 years, it's Pregame Super Value, your hometown grocery store in Mahnomen. Stop by today. Great weekly specials, delicious fresh produce, along with baked goods that are baked fresh daily, and a fully stocked meat department. Great deals. You'll find them at your hometown grocery store, Pregame Super Value. Celebrating 34 years, it's your hometown grocery store, Pregame Super Value in Mahnomen.
If you're an Ada business, you may be eligible to receive 1% interest loans from the Ada EDA. This 1% interest loan is available for business expansion, business renovation, business improvements, and new businesses in Ada. Visit or contact Ada City Hall to receive additional information at how your business may be eligible to receive 1% interest loans from the Ada EDA. Contact the City of Ada, 784-5520, or visit adamn.gov. Whether it's a car accident, storm damage, or a fire, when the unthinkable happens, it doesn't matter if you saved money in 15 minutes. In this moment, it doesn't matter if your neighbor has the same insurance you do. In this moment, what matters is that your independent insurance agent and the company that stands behind them have you covered. Auto Owners Insurance, the no-problem people. Visit the Lynn Fours Agency, Foston, Bagley, Clearbrook, Mahnomen, LynnForsAgency.com. The Lynn Fours Agency, your insurance source.
Your post-game report from Home Crown Realty, homecrownrealty.com, the website. Also from Irie Insurance, Irie, I-N-S, the website. You can check them out online with Home Crown Realty and Irie Insurance. Bringing us our post-game report after the Mahnomen Waubun victory over Ada-Borup West, 75-35, our final score. Here is everyone coming up wanting to chat right away. Didn't even get time to get in our game summary. Brought to you by the Benedictine Living Community of Ada. Strength together, a trusted name in senior living. Mahnomen Waubun jumped out to, they led the entirety of the game. And it would be Ada-Borup West getting some buckets inside, some free throws early on, keep it tight. But then after some timeouts, about the 10-minute mark of the first half, that's when Mahnomen Waubun got going. They hit a three, hit another three, get a pair of free throws, another pair of free throws, throwing another back-to-back three-pointer run, and all of a sudden a 4-point game suddenly ballooned up into a 12, 13, 15, up ahead to a 24-point game at half at 46-22. Second half, it started on a 22-5 run there, including a 17-0 run in the midst of that from Mahnomen Waubun, forcing some turnovers, pressure, continuing to shoot the ball well, and getting out 68-27. And from there, we got to the final score of 75-35. There, your game summary brought to you by the Benedictine Care Community in Ada. Strength together, a trusted name in senior living. 22. Yep. Here, as we continue on, let's talk precision in the game here with RDK Enterprises Precision players. RDK Enterprises, Hillsborough, and Drayton. When you're thinking about upgrading your planter, visit with RDK Enterprises. Go online, planterdoc.com. And precision here today. Second half defensive effort by the Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbirds. Already had the lead, but kept the foot on the pedal. Came out, ball pressure right away in the second half. Helped lead to that big run that we mentioned, forcing 22 turnovers in the game, 11 in each half by the Ada-Borup West Cougars. The Thunderbird defense getting it done there and being precise to get that pressure, but also stay home on the backside there and make it so they couldn't get those backdoor cuts and easy baskets there. So Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbirds with your RDK Enterprise Precision play in the game. planterdoc.com. More post-game report when we return. YourLiveEvent.com.
The American farmer has been adapting to challenges in the field for generations. Columbia Grain and Agronomy is here to help on every acre with the highest quality products and expert local service. Contact the Agronomy Centers in Climax at 218-857-2165 or our villa at 701-343-6273. Columbia Grain and Agronomy, committed to cultivating growth through a diverse mix of products and expert knowledge. Contact them today and make the most of every acre. Call Climax at 218-857-2165 or our villa at 701-343-6273.
Bank with the area's lending leader, Community Development Bank in Ogama. With their lobby now open at 8:30 a.m. Monday through Friday, they offer more time to serve you, their valued customers. See Barb for all your financial needs. Boat loans, car loans, ag loans, four-wheelers, business, home improvements, and vacation home loans. They do it all. Call 218-983-3241 or log on to comdevbank.com. Community Development Bank in Ogama. Member FDIC.
The unknown consumes so much of our lives. That's why Concordia College in Moorhead, Minnesota is committed to providing clarity. We recognize that comparing colleges, especially the price, can be confusing. Concordia has always been a place where students of all economic backgrounds find success. And for next fall, we are reducing tuition by more than $15,000 so that any student who can imagine themselves at Concordia can be a Cobber. Now's the time to take a look at Concordia College, Moorhead, Minnesota. ConcordiaNow.com.
Together we've masked up against COVID. Together we have stayed home. Together we've missed our family and friends. With the COVID vaccine proven to be safe and effective, there's hope and positive things ahead. The vaccine tells your body how to recognize and fight the virus. Now, when it's your turn, we can get vaccinated. Protect yourself, support your community, help put an end to the pandemic.
Mahnomen Waubun Thunderbirds with the 75-35 victory over the Ada-Borup West Cougars here today in high school girls basketball. Thunderbirds now improved to 11-3. The Cougars fall to 5-8. Let's name our Subway Super Sub of the game in the Thunderbird victory here today. And, coming off the bench and able to get a few things going for the Cougars was Sarah Pregame. Finished with 10 points, 3 boards. She went 6 of 8 from the free throw line. And she will be our Subway of Ada Super Sub of the game. There's Sarah Pregame, gets a free section sub to Subway in Ada. Here's we now look at our final stats here today. Final stats from Christian Motors in Fertile, Highway 32 in Fertile, or go online, ChristianCarsOnline.com. For the Ada-Borup West Cougars, it was Kayliana Dahl with 2 points, 2 of 2 from the free throw line, 2 rebounds. Grace Crocious was 1 of 2 free throw line, 1 point and 4 rebounds. It was Sarah Pregame with 10 points, 3 rebounds, 6 of 8 from the free throw line for her. Izzy Markerson was 5 of 6 from the free throw line, plus a 3-pointer for 8 points, 3 rebounds. Grace Engelstead played, did not score. Kaya Lee with 7 points, 1 of 2 free throw shooting, pair of rebounds. Emma Stewart with 2 rebounds in the game. Casey Jones with 2 rebounds in the game. Dylan Miller with 2 points, 9 rebounds here today for Ada-Borup West. Morgan Smart with 3 points, 1 of 2 free throw shooting, and 2 rebounds. And Brielle Engelstead with 2 points, her first 2 career varsity points, plus a rebound in today's ball game. 35 points, 1 triple. They were 16 of 22 from the free throw line. Grabbed 30 rebounds as a team, committed 22 turnovers. For Mahnomen Waubun, Elena Bevins with 17 points, 1 triple, 6 of 7 free throw line, 2 rebounds, 3 assists, 4 steals. Maddie Bass played, did not score. Hannah Worms had 3 rebounds in the game. Savannah Keyser played, did not score, had 1 steal. Sophia Bly with 6 points, 1 of 3 free throw shooting, plus a triple, 3 rebounds, and a pair of steals. Kendra Severson with 37 points tonight, 7 triples, 2 of 3 from the free throw line, 4 rebounds, plus 2 assists, 4 steals in the game. Riley MacArthur with 5 points in the game, 1 triple, 2 of 2 free throw line, 3 rebounds for her. Nevaeh Williams with 7 points, 1 of 2 free throw shooting, 4 rebounds, plus she also added in 4 steals in the game. Brendan MacArthur played, did not score. Sunshine England with 2 points, 0 of 3 free throw shooting, 2 rebounds. And Katie Clark with 1 point on 1 of 2 free throw shooting here today for Mahnomen Waubun. 75 points. They hit 10 triples. They were 13 of 22 from the free throw line. Grabbed 21 rebounds as a team. Committed 10 turnovers in the ballgame. That's our final stats from Christian Motors in Fertile, Highway 32 in Fertile, or online, ChristianCarsOnline.com. Thanks for joining us here today with our basketball matchup on YourLiveEvent.com. Appreciate all the sponsors that you've seen and heard throughout our broadcast coverage as well. Whenever possible, please patronize those businesses at the very least. Tell them thank you. They're the ones that allow us to be here with our coverage. Thanks to Brandon helping run the camera here tonight, as myself, Jake Birkmar. Thanks for joining us again here tonight for the Mahnomen Waubun victory over Ada-Borup West, 75-35. Your final score as you saw it on YourLiveEvent.com.